Hello. Hello. Okay. Welcome. Here we go. We'll be continuing our daily run actually, from Tuesday, I believe it was. It's been so long already. I don't even remember what we were doing exactly. Just that it was going very well. I think we destroyed the alchemists already. We basically have some form of healing. Yes, we have infinite black holes, and we have something that booms apparently. Oh, we're doing the egg thing, huh? Yep, that'll work. So, how good is our healing currently? Asking for a friend. Pretty okay. So we might just, we still don't have tinkering, right? No. So we might just go over to Westworld. Normally we go to East, so let's go to West for a change, Mix things up a bit. The lake. No ones. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Fine. This is fine. It works. It may not work great, but it does work. Alright? Still not sure why this one sometimes goes even backwards. Must be something with the accelerating shot. Alright, desert. Nice. Very good. Pyramid. We can get that orb later if we want to. Hi, alright. Okay. Ah, it's over to the left. Hi Skoda, how are you doing? Alright, so we have enemy radar, electricity. Electricity, that's basically the only thing we're not immune to, or... Oh no, melee. We need some melee immunity as well. Well, I guess we'll take that then. I suppose. Do we need another trigger or anything? No. We're good on that front. Excuse me, coming through. Was that a shop I saw? Well. Alright. High mana, low capacity. No, thank you. That's a nice chunk of change. Let's see. More love, rage fuel, levitation. None of that is particularly great for us currently. What kind of one is this? I mean, I could just buy that for a second. Then pick up a few of these. Do I need another one of those? Maybe. Maybe. Not sure yet. I am not sure if that's better. Yeah. We'll see though, I suppose. Ooh. Nope. Thank you. Also no thank you. I like how far we can dig with this now. Not sure what that is, but whatever it is, it's broken now. Still not what we need. Oh, this is fun. That's a classic. That is a classic. Speed down, double trigger. Yeah. I could do that again, I suppose. It is very effective. That is true. That is very true. Might as well just buy it, I guess. I suppose. We need more slots. That's a thing. That is a thing we need. Can I do this? I mean, sure I can, but does it negatively impact anything? Not really. Sure, why not? Could visit the eye room again. But on the other hand, that's not where we're gonna find... ooh, a chainsaw. One tinkering. Do I need another chainsaw? Of course you need a chainsaw. You always need a chainsaw. I like that that worked right through the wall there. That was nice. That was a nice touch. You know what we'll do? Hi, Tara. How are you doing today? Thanks for dropping in. Let's see. Oh, that's a little spicy. Doing pretty good. What about you? Yeah, doing fine. Thanks for asking. We are doing pretty good so far. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put you here. Honk. And I am going to make sure that you're not a bother, and neither are you, nor you. Do you stream in your free time? Yes. I stream in my free time. Depending on your definition of free time, every time you can stream is free time. But yes, I do not stream during work time, if that's what you mean. I came here after seeing your Twitter. It looked really nice. I saw the Twitch link you posted below, so I joined your stream. Well, thank you for joining up. Much appreciated. There's a nice chainsaw. Sir. I'm trying to work here. So, what are we gonna drop for this? I guess it's finally time to say goodbye to you. And then we'll drop this here for a bit and continue on our merry way down. Whee! I said, whee! Oh, there we go. On second thought, have you heard of Noita before? Streaming is a hobby, yes. Currently. I mean, at this point, it's not really viable as a means of sustaining yourself. Not yet, at least. Who knows? Sir. Hi, bye. Are you a Twitch enthusiast yourself? Thank you for the follow. You're going to the market with your friends now. See you in the next stream. Well, thank you very much. I hope to see you there. Have lots of fun. Have a great day. Thanks for dropping in. Donk. Alright, that'll do for now. Hi. Bye. Yes, I do have a Discord. You can find it in the Discord command or in one of the panels below the stream. At least, it should be there. If you're a Noita enthusiast, you can also use the Discord on every Friday if you want to join us for some multiplayer Noita Entangled. If you feel like voice chatting. Which is entirely optional. This shop is not... Oh yeah, I was not looking for the shop. I knew this. Much appreciated in any case. Very nice of you to drop in. Alright, healing bolt, another chainsaw. Ooh, chainsaw. Well, I'm just gonna drop an egg at this point, I guess. Enola, well, we know where it is now. This looks awkward. Coming through, hot coffee. Please move aside. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay and hope to see you around. Have a beautiful day. Yes. Where is the hole that we made? Excuse me, coming through. Oh, we didn't make a hole yet, I guess. Really? Awkward. Alright, well, fine. Oh. I'm an idiot, am I not? Yes, he is a dingus. Well done, sir. I'm back at the original world. Because I used the portal. Big sigh. Oh well. We'll just have to go and fly over there again. Thank you. Have a great day. Ooh, a heart. Which we apparently missed. Hi, small worm. This is not an ideal build for this. Also, we might just want to heal up, just in case. We have to go through the cursed rock again. Where's the hole? There it is. Though before we enter... Make sure we're full health. That was not the right path, but sure. It'll work. It will work out. It's fine. Alright. I can still pick up that orb later, if I really want to. If I feel like it. Don't mind me, just moving through here. Alright, we're basically back where we were at. Before the screw up. Hi Skoda, how are you doing today? On this floor. He wasn't doing great. Not particularly great. Gas fire is nice because then we're immune to propane tanks, so there's that. Vampirism is not gonna be great. Extra knockback, nah, angry ghost, no thank you. That's a little bit too tricky. A little risky. Alright, so we got a chainsaw. Which is nice. It's probably not going to be enough, is it? Oh. Seems to work just fine. Yep. We'll take that. Alright, alright. Let's pretend that's better. Eh, just gold. Oh dear. That was polymorphin, by the way. Luckily, these guys all like me. Except for him. They did not like him. The old polymorphin. Fireworks! Projectile eater. Would you stop, please? Thank you. I think that's probably the best. The best, the best, the best. Oh. Loomies. It's potentially a lot better. Where is it? There it is. Do we really need this many of them? Asking for a friend? One, two, three. One. Oh, this one too many. One, two. Huh. Why doesn't that work better? .62. No. Yeah. And this one also adds 17 cast delay. Still though. I'm not sure why. No. Huh. What? We'll figure that out at some point. I'm not sure why it's not working that well. Sorry, fishies. We will figure it out at some point. This wand chonks pretty well. Excuse me. Coming through. All right. Well, that's rude. The one immunity we don't have yet. Bloodlust. We already have a bloodlust. Bloodlust is not without risks. Also, we don't really have the room for it on our wand currently. Which is unfortunate, but here we are. Coming through. Oh, that's polymorphing. Let's not go through there. Always great being stuck inside the wall. This is fine. This is fine. At least this is an improvement. Slightly. Still not as fast as we could. Potentially make it, but really. Ooh, that was cutting it a little close. Damn. Oh, we got ads. We will hold. Oh, I see that my camera is in front of the add thing. Well. One HP, all you need. It's all we need, Chad. Nothing more required. It's all good. So in the meantime, I'll just heal up a little bit. Can we make it before the ads are fast? No, 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 no. Unfortunately, no. All right, we're back. So, time to continue this charade. Words. Who put that stupid ball there? I mean, come on. It's right in the flight path. Ridiculous. They should know better. Excuse me. Poor guy. Poor Scott. Never stood a chance. So we have the poor man's fire immunity, but we already have fire immunity, so we don't really need that. So we could go for the extra life. Which might not be a bad thing, since we almost died just now, you know. There is that. Mm-hmm. You bleed flammable gas instead of blood. That doesn't change anything for us. No, sir. So, how about we do this instead? This should make it closer, I think. Right. Potentially. Yes. Also a lot slower for some reason. Oh, because it's yeah. Fine. Still a little slow. We like chainsaws, I suppose. Or we could also just do this. That works. That is fine. Hi, guys. Well, goodbye. A little rude, I know, but... Hi, Scott. How is your day? Never mind. Tinkering, finally. Alright, nice. Cool, cool. Now we can go to Walmart. Yay. See if we can get melee immunity as well. Well, not here. Or pieces with the gods. I mean, it's just sad for Scott every time, you know? To have him die like that. Each and every time. Coming through. Oh, melee immunity, nice. Very nice. Yoink. Alright. Guess we're good for now. So we are here. Oh, easy, huh? Yeah. Whee! Oh. That was a very short wee. Oh yeah, we have healthy exploration as well. Heh. Completely forgot about that. All right. Let's see. He does not care for that. 17-7, 19 slots. That's pretty decent. That is pretty decent, yes. That's a lot better than this is. That is for sure. So we will drop all of that. Then put you here, you there, chainsaw, double. Short range homing. And then I need a triple, which I no longer have. Do I need a triple here? Probably not. I can do this with a double. Maybe. I need more small spells though, which is a bit of a problem. Right. Oh, we could also put a freeze on there as well. Because why not? Let's be crazy, right? Alright. I feel that'll work. 742. Yeah. Alright. What else did you get? What else do you have for me? 510. Well, I'm sure you can do better than that. See? That's better. That is better already. We need more chainsaws though. That's the main problem here. I feel like. Yeah. Put these on here. What else? What else is there? Triggers. 2 hearts. Sure, sure. Too bad there's no heart mages in this part. Nope. Don't want me no polymorph. Thank you very much. I said I don't want any polymorph. Thank you. Heavy shot. More damage. Sure, why not? Why not? This one. That chunks pretty well. But where did you leave all the chainsaws, sir? Not sure what hurt me though. But clean up a little bit to fight the lag. So satisfying to see everything explode around you. It's so nice. $17.23. Okay, okay. And that mana. Alright, luckily there was no polymorphin in there. By which to say, I mean, I was in complete control the entire time. To be fair, that doesn't always mean anything. Fine, I'll pick it up. If only to just have it, you know? Another heavy shot. It's also an inverse. It's not too great though. I mean... That still hurts, huh? Why? Silver and fungal. Nope. Oh, pass on that one. That's not bad. 1327. That is definitely not bad. I thought that might heal me, but it did not. Should go and find deadly heals or something, and a one of those damage remove things would be nice. Nope. That is what we say to that. Revenge against the frogs for everything they've done to us in past lives. Revenge against those things because they're just plain annoying. Hey! Oh, I missed your message. Your first message is Ortau and Pierce shot. Oh, for the which you have. True. True. I do have those. Pierce shot and Tau. Yes. Still, we first need to find it. Annoying prick. How are we doing, Alarmed? By the way. Free gold! Something we really need at this point. Nope. Heaps and heaps of gold. Oh, there was a little bit of acid in there. Spicy. I'm doing fine. Nice, nice. Very nice. Good to hear. 3:15. That's also pretty fast. Pretty fast. Can we maybe improve our telly one with this? Our telly is an inverse though. I feel like we need more chainsaws. Which have been distinctly absent in most of this run for some reason. Very absent. Nope. It is so satisfying to see everything pop like that. It's great. A lot of piercing here as well. Those are a little stubborn. Again, one of those annoying ghosts. Confusion ghosts. Statistically, it's easier to find chainsaw in Holy Mountains 1 and 2 and Fungal Cavern. Really? Well, they have been consistently absent there for the entirety of this run so far. Although I didn't actually go and try to find it in the fungal caverns of the Western world yet. Another add mana, which we can just take just because. Oh, what do we need chainsaws for anyway? Good question. I wanted to remove damage. That could be interesting if we have deadly heal as well. If we would ever find that. It's nice to have a chainsaw as a filler spell for the summon hollow eggs. Because there's one mana drain and chainsaws, nice damage. I mean, we can also find more digging bolts, I guess. Which we're also not finding, so, you know. And I need to look for a way to speed up my tally. I want faster tally, and this is not it. You can shoot a powerful chunk of damage instead of rapid fire if you can't find one. Yeah, but that's basically what we're already doing. And it's not that slow either, so, you know, that is fine. Missed. Well, we came originally to Walmart now because now we have tinkering. And I desperately needed an upgrade for my existing ones, which we basically got. So there's that as well. But I want to improve my tally wand, which I might already have the tools for. Everything goes boom. Whew. Oh yeah, and I also want to improve my healing one because this one's a little annoying to work with. Since I need a lot of room. And that's mainly because of these. And with a chainsaw I wouldn't need that. I feel like. I personally use Nola/explosive detonator whenever I can. To be honest, I've never actually used a build that used Nola nor explosive detonator, I think. That's probably just because I don't really know how to make a proper build with that yet. We've seen Nola pop by a few times. Nola sets the spell time to 0, right? I tried to use it a few times, but it never actually worked the way I suspected it would. Firecrackers. Nah. More hollow eggs. A lot of triggers. Oh, and we have commercials. Ads. Lovely. I should make an emote with add in it, so I can use that in a message. Note to self. Create another emote. And I need to think about what to do with the add bar on the bottom. Maybe I should put that on the top of the screen instead, since I am on the bottom. I need to think about that one. Well, food for thought. Explosive projectile. Yoink. Put that there, and then get rid of that. Sodium potion. I've never seen that one before. Huh. Funny. Fun, fun, fun. Ouch. Ouch. Those guys are no fun. As I let myself get hit by them again. Alright, all good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Stupid gold. Who needs gold? Seriously overrated. Is there anything nice in here? Are you gone? Yes, they're gone. Good. All right. No deadly heals, unfortunately. We could go west again, I suppose. We could. We could also go sheep mode. If we feel like it. One, two, three. Yeah. Would this be viable? Let's see. Can we do both? Probably already dies before this does anything at all. But well, that seems to work. This is very effective. As long as you don't need gold anymore, then. If you do want to have gold, you need to do the unstable variant. But then you need to modify your wand so it does basically all kinds of damage. Because the unstable one can and will add some unpleasant enemies that have all kinds of immunities. Sir, would you please move aside? Thank you. Just... I mean, it's not much. I know, but... Somehow last time we ended up with 1 HP, so you know. Better safe than sorry. So you said the odds are better in fungal and the first two holy mountains, huh? Well, that does a decent chunk of damage. Statistically. Yeah, that's fine. Does your teleport wand end on the chainsaw? No, it does not. Should it? Does that make it better? Hard to say. Hard to say. Fine. Well, no chainsaws here yet. I don't know. Oh, putting Lumi timer and long distance cast makes it annoying to use. Yes, it is. It goes zigzag every time. Yeah, that's why I also needed a better one for that one, I guess. Or maybe, yeah, I could.
Chainsaws will be somewhere you never go, like the frozen vault or wizard's den.
Or we can go there, I suppose. Hi, Klenex. We could be original and go there for a change. Just to go there, I suppose. That poor sheep didn't stand a chance. Yeah, this is not a great seed if you're looking for chainsaws, that's for sure.
Haha Clan X sounds like a discount disposable nose wipe.
Hey, you chose the name. Clanless X. Fine, fine. I apologize for butchering your name. Although, to be fair, the other name sounds pretty nice. I mean, streamers are known for butchering things, right? Mainly names, but in my case, also runs. Well, doesn't seem to be any chainsaws here. Pheromone. Now we basically have exploding sheep. I wonder if this these sheep also count for the deer boss. Huh. I see. Was that an AC? Oh, hi. I guess. Who needs chainsaws anyway, right? Right. Which wand was it? This one? No. I don't remember where it was. Oh yeah, you're right. Always cast Circle of Vigor. Huh. Well. That's an interesting find. Sharp eye there, see? I've recently been illuminated to the awesomeness of teleporting cast. Not long distance cast, but teleporting cast. Like you teleport everything on top of the enemy, right? That's the one you mean? One is both nice and lame. Yeah, it has 2 little slots. And the mana charge speed is horrendous, but... Yes, it's nice with plasma. I can see that. Although... might still be hazardous, if depending on which plasma you take. Because you'd probably never know which direction it takes. Right? It's fine. 1 mana, 1 chainsaw, double, and a TP. We have most of those things. Let's see. Although, keep in mind, our chainsaws are in short supply. If you have faith, feed it some extra slots, man. I've got all the faith, not the tools currently. Use a timer in case no enemies nearby. Yeah, sure, I can see that, yeah. 1 mana, 1 chainsaw, and a double. 1 mana, 1 chainsaw, double. And a teleport. Yeah, I guess that works. One orb call me killed. No, come on. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. So that means we basically don't need this anymore. How fast is it gonna be anyway? That's the wrong button. Sun. And we also don't need this anymore. Also, the downside of this is that we can no longer teleport through things as easily. Still, the healing is nice though. You can do extra step, get Nola in hell, and give it extra slots. You can only give it extra slots with the perk, right? True. Does it then still trigger the... Oh, let's find out. Oh, yeah. Thought maybe the heal would be less effective, but that's not the case. 1-1. The good part is that you're doing it and not you. Fine, yeah, that is true. If perk farming, I do like 4 high mana on it, then some slots. Yeah. I mean, we're already in the Westworld, so you know, we might as well. Really needed that. I need to change this up. This is confusing me. I am easily confused. Sure. Sure. Sloots, yes. You write sloots, I say sloots. I'm a simple man. Well, at least you didn't let the TTS say it. Sloots. Ah, we can finally be done with Scott. Bye, Scott. All the sheep.
I would never make TTS say sleuths.
I knew you were gonna do that. Sleuths. Ah, all those poor sheep. I guess we can take that for now. Don't really need it, but Sheep circle maybe will kill you because of ownership. Yeah. It might. Especially if we're going to the wizard's den and we find those mages that copy your own shots, right? That might be a problem. Potentially.
Remember thou art mortal.
Yes, well. But you can pretend that we're not. So far it works pretty well though. We have not yet had any issues with it. Famous last words, I know. Wizard's Den. Wizard's Den. Is that to the right here? No, that's the portal chamber, right? Wizard's Den is further down. It is further down. Unload and reload an area also removes ownership. You can counter that with a drilling shot to reduce the lifetime. Ah, that's good to know. I see. Well, something for on the list. It will go on the list.
Just don't try any heart mage tricks theirs. Seen 2 other streams game over trying.
In the wizards den. Alright, good to know. Well, would you look at that? Drilling shot. And deadly heal as well. That's pretty nice. And also add trigger and light shot as well, which is nice for our black holes. This is a solid one. I think I know how to get a chainsaw for you. I'm not sure we need it though anymore. But sure. I mean, we started on this. Oh yeah. Tagasawa, yeah, I know that one, yeah. That is also a way to do that, yeah. What? No. You stay there. You go away. Although, we don't really need Deadly Heal anymore, because we already have Circle of Vigor. We've got that going for us, which is pretty nice. Basically, we have a spare one currently. You always feel bad casting Takusawa in lava, but it works. True. Triple spell looks good though. Yeah, it is. I'm not throwing it away, but we basically have also the Tau. Sure, we can find a use for that. So since we have Circle of Vigor now, we don't basically need a null shot either for the Deadly Heal. Piercing shots. Probably not necessary. Bloodlust is just dangerous. You can replace Tau with Trice. Trice? Thrice? Yeah. But you mean... Which one do you mean? Spelling! Yes, well, fine. I mean, again, we basically don't need any of this currently. Oh, copy thrice, this one, yeah. Random spell thrice. Cast a random spell among the spells in your wand 3 times. Then Tau can do something else, yes, but we don't have anything for Tau to do currently. I think. Copy the 2 following spells in one when cast. I mean, if I put Tau here, we get even more insane damage, which we currently do not need. But this should do more damage, right? Probably. Hard to say. No, it does not. Why doesn't that do more damage?
The Tau is in the correct position for copy thrice.
Yeah, we can do that as well. Still doesn't do more damage. Seems like it does less damage. Although the statue is, you know, the statue. Oh, we got ads. Yay. This is great. Lovely ads. Perfect. Well, drinky time. Drinky time. If I really want to annoy my viewers, I should implement an automatic elevator music that starts running whenever there's an ad break. I'm sure everyone would love that. At least everyone who doesn't have the ads to see. I don't have ads though. Yeah, well, Twitch is telling me that there's an ad break. So potentially some people will have ads. So, you know, You go cook something. Yes. Copy thrice next heal bolt, so it casts 3 bolts. Yes, but we don't necessarily need healing bolts anymore, since we now have Circle of Vigor on the tally wand. But you could do this indeed, and then you have 3 of them. Or not. 266. What? I gave ad so the streamer can get rich from this revenue cut. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. 0 charge heal. Yeah. Dumbass. Thank you. That makes sense. I knew this. That's why we had a Tau. Yep. Surely. Yes, well. You do that, Alarm. I'm sure we'll not be any much farther from here. Why does it now explode in my face? This is new. Why is that because of this? Oh, it's because it chunks mana now, because this costs 160 mana to cast. Yes. That is a bit unfortunate, because it didn't used to that. That might also be why the damage is less. Yes, I had a trigger indeed. How does this work? Where is it? Where did I put it? I'm blind. Oh, here it is. I knew that. Is it like this then? No. It is not like that. Or maybe it is, but it's now blowing up in my face. Basically, the only thing that needs this is the circle of transmogrification. Add trigger mods 0 charge spell to cancel to channel to cancel to trigger. Words. Add trigger mods. Add trigger. Mods. Shit ton of mods. Yes. 0 charge spell. So like a healing bolt? So we need to, I don't know. Can it be inside this? So then we can replace this one. Or this one. Otherwise, we'll have to drop freeze or something else useless we don't need explicitly. I guess not here. That still doesn't seem to be it. True. I just kill everything, indeed. I don't discriminate. If it moves, it dies. Or at least that's the idea. Can't we do something like this instead? Something like that. So it only... I'm not sure if this will help anything. Not sure if we still need a trigger to that. Still blows up in my face, but that's because I run out of mana, I guess. Yeah, running out of mana is a thing. This seems a little safer though. Aside from the ginormous recharge time that we got and cast delay. Also, we probably don't need that then. Mm-hmm. Does this matter or anything? That might work. That might work. Yeah. That seems to do something at least. Nice acid shower. Who doesn't like a great acid shower? Poor sheep. Anything we want here? Extra 1 capacity. Well, there you go. I'm not sure we need it, but sure. With add trigger, you can just use the circle direct as a trigger and redesign the wand. With add trigger, you can just use the circle directly. Yeah, not use any of the explosive stuff, you mean. Yeah, of course. I mean, this will work on 99% of the enemies, I guess. So that is true. But we like explosions, see. Does the vault lag everybody, or is that just an average PC problem? I think it's very dependent on a lot of factors. Could also use the circle of stillness instead. The explosive part of the wand is the payload of the circle. Oh, yeah, that is true, yeah. So basically what you're saying is we put this here. Here, I guess. And move everything else behind it. Right. Is that right? It's weird because yeah, I guess that should be it then. Like that, and then we move. Oh, this is so efficient. I'm doing great. This is well done, sir. Chief efficiency engineer, something. Add trigger drilling shot circle replaces the homing. Let's see. Add trigger. This one is now unnecessary. Okay. Do we still need to double then? Or you say just throw away everything here for now? Just start with an add trigger. Drilling shot, trigger, drilling shot. Circle replaces homing, so we do this. And then spark bolt? Start stays, okay. So like that. I would assume that the circle needed homing, yeah. Oh wait. I'm a dumbass. Like that then. Yeah, this one, right? And then we don't know, you mean the short range homing that we would replace. We can do the short range homing on this one. So that we have the eggs that still home. And mods, yeah. Oh, we don't need this. Yeah, because we have an add trigger. So we do that. One, two, and a possible third egg, because why not? Something like that. Because more damage on that poor sheep. All of it. Short range obsolete in this rebuild. Only random internet opinion though. Is it? I mean, we do spawn eggs, right? Be nice if those home in to the enemies. At least that was how I would interpret it. But I am not an advanced wand builder like Sui, so I don't know. Oh, yeah. That's a little bit of a problem though. That's why I like the spark bolt trigger. Because then you have a little bit more control on where it goes. You know? Egg can't take most of the mods. Unless they are immune. Really? Why can't egg take most of the mods? I know that this works. This... I'm not sure. I thought this worked as well. Though... So I feel like I would like to have a spark bolt here somewhere. Because then we can shoot this further. Have some control over where it goes. I mean, technically this works. Still works, obviously. What does it look like if I do this? I'm looking for a candidate. Hello. Hi. Ah, but then we have... This could be a problem. So let's add more to it. So we have made something that spawns a lot of eggs, and all of these eggs have explosives in them. So you know. Yeah, that was bound to happen. To be fair, it works. There might be a scenario that crashes the game, but, you know. This might suffocate the sheep, keep going. Yeah, well, I mean, as long as the game doesn't crash, you know, we can do this. The infinite egg spawning sheeps. This is great. Give it water trail to crash your game, acid trail for extra spice. You know, if the purpose of this run would be to destroy my game, then sure. In all other cases, might not be the best way forward. Eh, just a hunch. Ooh, a chest. Yeah. We had a spawning one again there. Gotta have maximum fun while you can, that's true. Yes, not every Noita run gives you that opportunity, so, you know, best just take it whenever we can. So Wizard's Den is around here, right? Would my eggs work on this boss? Would those eggs suffice? Oh, probably not, because it doesn't trigger. Huh, it has repulsion. I never knew this. Huh. I never knew that. Polymage was immune to Poly. Shocker. Yeah. But he danced with the explosives not so well. True. He did not see that one coming. Poor boss. Alright, that's a boss that you can polymorph. Today I learned. No spell drops. No, but that might be because it might even not have counted this as a boss kill because they got changed into sheep. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, he is quite immune to that, obviously. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Mage, I just want my chainsaws. Indeed. Priorities. You're not one of them. Cluster bolts. More stuff we can put into the eggs for more explosions. Because we don't have enough explosions yet. I mean, the game is still not crashing from our explosives, so you know, why not? Yeah, cluster bolts are dangerous, but not if you put them in an egg. Also, I'm explosive immune, so, you know. Eh. Many an explosion later, apparently. Oh dear. That is not the right one. Still worked out though. Too bad you can't poly this guy. Or can you? No, you cannot, but it destroyed this perfectly fine. It has chucky projectile damage. I don't want to explain how I found out. Oh, really? Oh, I seem to remember Dunk telling about putting that in eggs was fine, but what does he know, right? We could also change this with more explosive projectile for even more explosive damage, because I don't know why. Oh, that still stayed a 1 though. That's interesting. It changes into a sheep, but retains its oneness. Some are a little delayed, but it works. You know, you have to just teleport into those things and it's fine. Oh, the fireworks. I thought the fire and explosive immunity made me safe. Multiple good runs thrown to my own hubris. Eh. A quick mod restart. Yeah, maybe. Might be a good idea. Although... Oh. Swapper mage, that could be dangerous, maybe. Don't try the master with this setup. No. There's many a boss where this setup is a bad idea. Restart. I wonder if, since we're creating a lot of sheep, the deer boss might be active now. Which I'm also totally unprepared for. I do have Ambrosium. Yes, yeah. It did become somewhat smoother. Still no chainsaws though. Nope. I've never done the deer boss. But I think I read that he can be fairly annoying. Very specific setup. Does Ambrosia work in that instance? More healing. Nope. I'd already seen that one, I think. Well, there's polymorphin down there, by the way. That could have ended badly. A little quirky, this, but it works. So lucky we don't have damage on the circle. Yes, indeed. Yes, sheeps from the circle count to the mob kill for the deer boss. So he will be full buffed with 50k HP. Yikes. At max power, you need cessation with lifetime plus. The reflect damage bypasses Ambro. I guess we're not doing that then. Since I have none of those things. So do you guys have any interesting thing that we can do with a build like this? Besides crashing my game. Yeah, the master can, but we were talking about the deer balls. Yeah, we have ads. Apologies. We have ads again. For my massive income. Yeah. No. All right. Hydration time. Fury has a boss video that details deer balls reflect and how to win with it at max power. Which is a pillar achievement. Yes, I know. Yeah. If you get your dopamine from such things. I mean, meh. But it's just one of those things that I've never done in the game, so something to do at some point in time. Yeah. But I lack the information currently to modify this current setup to something that can succeed at that. But if you guys have any suggestions, or a game to give something a shot. For example, that guy there. He got shot. As I don't know if you said something. Yeah, I said. What did I say? Achievement is nice, but not per definition a hard requirement on my end. But it's just something that I've never done before. But now I lack the information to, change this in such a way that I can actually deal with that and have some hope of winning. But if you guys have some idea on how or what to do, something interesting, then I'm game. Well, no, I'm streamer. This is the game, but you know. Friend boss. I think that I also never done friend boss yet. If it's a game, then I cast magic missile. Yes. It's either that or it's fireball. Right? I cast fireball. And everything rejoiced. I like that in most cases the infinite egg spawning fixes itself. Which is nice. In most cases. Yep, there it goes. Ah, yeah, explosion, exactly, yeah. Explosion! Oh, hi. Funny, for that one, I have to set it up. Like, I put a lot of eggs there and then teleport right into it to set it off. It's like placing a bomb. It's, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Wow, one more. There we go. So if an exploding egg do work, what am I gonna do? More exploding eggs. Yes, basically. I mean, what's not to like about more exploding eggs? Right? Can you ever have enough exploding eggs? If it doesn't work, yes. When in doubt, add more C4, right? So... For those of you who have been part of the Mythbuster generation. You've killed a weakening mage, but don't have exploits on hand. Yeah. Currently, the mode is just it moves. Thus, it dies. We should go and find nukes then. Yeah, but nukes have the added downside that it generates falling chunks, which are not per definition healthy for us, I think. So much blood. Alright. I am not against that. You're not against me dying from falling chunks? Well, that's not very nice. Meh. That one actually got a scream off. Oh, killing everything that moves. Yeah. That's. I feel in Noita that's a solid strategy. I mean, you know. See, this lava moves, so it has to die. It's a little weird, but it works. So, not the best pacifist strategy. True. That there is that. So, the friend. How was that? How did that work? Again, what was? The friend. Friend is where's friend? Getting radar from Mecha Call Me. Alright. Mecha Call Me is in here. This is Mecha Call Me. Right? No. I did not. Get spatial awareness. We need that for the friend? Asking for a friend. So basically we are somewhere around, I don't know, probably here. So we just need to go up to the right. Ish. Somewhere there, maybe. Yeah, that might still work, I guess. Yeah. I saw the health bar there for a second. Ah, there we go. Main one won't do it. Even with the explosion? Is explosion immune? Or is that for the friend? Friend has like 6 spawn points and radar shows you where green is. Well, you first need to find him. Oh, there he is. Oh, it does do some damage. As does he, apparently. I cannot really fault him for that, I suppose. He's generating a lot of eggs, I think. I think it's safe to say that that worked. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel that was fairly successful. Alright, spatial awareness. Get. Alright, so where is the friend at? Is this the friend? I'm gratefully proven wrong. Yeah, this worked pretty well. So which one of these is the friend? A green dot here. I've got a red dot here. A square. I am the red dot. Okay, check. I am red dot. So straight above is a square. Green dot is friend. All right. So that is way on the left. Okay, well, we've got some traveling to do then. Coming through. Hot coffee. That's not the healthiest way to go. Even though with this setup it should be fine. Mecha takes 0 damage from explosive without curse. That was just the digging bolt or Lumi from the egg payload. Nice. And since it was generating infinite eggs, then, you know, I guess that still works. So let's pause here somewhere for a bit to see. Above this ominous polymorphin. Oh, I'm pretty close. So is there anything particular I should know about this friend guy? Before I barge in there. We got buffed with every child you slay. Unbuffed is pretty weak. Friend is a family man. The more of his kids you murder, the more resistances he gets. Alright, so the trick is to try to not kill his kids. I can relate, sort of. being a father myself, you know. It's luckily we have some homing kind of thing, so we have very little to say about which enemy we which friend we kill first, you know. Hi guys. Not sure if that counts as a win, though. Since we, you know, made him a sheep first. Yeah, it didn't. Probably didn't. Oh yeah, it did. I guess it did. Is this him or is this a small guy? I don't know. Yeah. Anyone killed by the small friend is a legend. Yeah. I can see that. Well, so much for the friend. Sad. Sage. Do we have multiple friends? Like, I'm in Westworld 3 now, so if I go back to the main world, do we have another friend there? Then I might try to kill him without making a sheep out of him first. That might work. Yes. Alright. You can also hijack one of his kids with Carl. Carl? Who's Carl? What's Carl? You can steal one of his kids? That's rude, man. That's rude. So let's go find a portal. Really? Yeah, I know about but I thought I didn't know that you could leave with that. Actually, huh? I thought it was just like a gimmick for racing or something. Huh? That's interesting. Have fun with that, guys. Oh dear. Carl, mover of sun, the mighty car. He moves the sun? What? Alright, so now we're back in the main world. We can remove this part, I guess. I suppose. I do believe it was a proof of concept asset. Right. How interesting. Okay. So let's just put this here and that as well. So we had this, then that, and then that. Okay. Sure, so now we should have... Yes, nothing but explosives. I mean, it literally tests the aiming arc mod as far as how it functions. Yeah. I suppose it works similarly. Yeah. There he is again. So now we have nothing but explosives. Hi, friends. Ow. You're rude. All of a sudden. You're not very nice. Oh dear. I guess I didn't kill him first. That is a good chunk of health. And he's also not dying. Hmm. I knew it! Yeah, I guess you have to be way more careful with that. And maybe his brother from the Westworld informed him. Is he regenning? He is, isn't he? 889. Yeah. You killed the kids from the Pelor world, so he was already buffed. Oh. Hey, Baseloth. Thanks again. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I see that I still need to fix that message. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Today, my father asked me to clean his car for him, and so I spent the whole morning doing it. After some time, I went back inside, and my father asked me how the car was looking. Zora, I just replied. He just smiled and nodded. He knew that it was washed. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to take that, but I'll take it as a compliment. Friend has a lot of immunity. He's your daddy now. Yeah, apparently. But it also looks like he is regenning. Yeah, he is. What's up with that? That's not just immunities, he's just regenning. I mean, we can kill him easily, but that it won't count as a kill though. I should maybe say I can remove him easily from this world thing. Can we freeze him? Nah, not really. Because I might have destroyed all of his kids. Yeah. Well, any resistance over 1 ends in healing. Ah, yes. So that's how that works. So basically there's practically no killing him, aside from our previous trick, which will definitely remove him from existence. Holy and drill damage is okay. Holy drill damage. Holy, well, we have drill. He's polyimmune as well. Well, he died perfectly fine to it the first time, but that was before he was buffed, I guess. Holy and Lumi. No, drill. I don't know if he can be poisoned. Not that I have anything that poisons currently, but we could try and find it. Or we'd have to build a wand maybe around curses to get his resistances down. That could be an option as well. Or you can run. Fair point. Fair point. Yes. That is definitely one of the options we have. Yes, Venomous Curse. Yeah, exactly. For example, that. which we currently don't have here, of course. Nope. Do you think we can drown him, maybe? Why does it get blocked, Basilot? What is this? What's this for ridiculousness? It's the only way I can kill those black spiders near the jungle on the left-hand side. They are also immune, not immune to freeze with slice, I think. If I'm not remembering this wrong. There is a different way of killing them as well. I thought it was freeze with something that slices, but... So what does this wiki say about... Noita wiki... GG... Friend boss. For every sun killed, its total HP is multiplied by 1.5. Yeah, we kind of noticed something like that. Freeze, melee, slice, drill, damage works for Luki. Yeah. Alright, alright. So drill and holy damage are effective, yes. Once you kill at least one, it will become rather less friendly. Yeah. Turning hostile and attacking you. Fast blue. It also gains immunity too. Melee, suffocation. So drowning him is not an option. It remains vulnerable to being stunned, though. Not electricity, though. Touch of venomous curse. Oh, there. That's unfortunate. So venomous curse is also not an option. Yeah. And polymorph, yeah. So that wouldn't work anymore. Alright. Alright. So indeed, drills and holy. What are the holy types? This one. Only the holy lands? That's all? That's the only thing that does holy damage? Really? So, drill damage, let's see. All-seeing eye. I don't think that's correct. Digging blast, digging bolt, null shot, probably not. So no Lumi drills? Even it has the name drill in the name. Touch of family. Yeah, that would be fun. Oh, the ads. Ads again. Yay. Yo, go for it. Go ads. Lovely. How to easily defeat the empowered friend boss in Noita. All-seeing eye has a drill component in the spell, but with 0 damage. Oh, really? Oh. That explains. Yeah, so this is why he heals. I suppose. Okay, okay. Holy Bomb does explosive damage. Yeah, apparently. Contrary to its name, it's not as useful as you might think. Yes. So either we get Holy Lances, or we have to do something with drills. Yeah. You can't So you can't kill if you kill more than 9. Dunk's got to do the highest friend boss kill challenge. I gotta find some way to suggest it to him. Yeah, this sounds like something right up his alley. I would be surprised, honestly, if he's never done this before already. Okay, so we need to build a one that has a shit ton of drill damage somehow. Yeah, I would seriously be surprised if he hadn't. Well, currently we have 1 drill. So... well, Dunk hasn't been doing proper vaults forever, so there might be a run of it prior to that time. I don't know. So, but even if we build a delivery system for a shit ton of digging bolts, the projectile itself will still heal him, maybe? We have a buffed friend cosmetic, so pretty sure. Yeah. There's a viewer posting vaults on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. He is not the most active in that area. He's never been that active. What if you do stuff like homing plus piercing mist, explosion onset mist? He's explosion immune. He is explosion. So that wouldn't do anything. You have to pierce the trigger or use a spell that doesn't deal damage. I am melee immune. Yes. But still, you. What do you mean by cheesing it? Because you can't freeze him or anything. And just kicking him to death will take quite a long time. Also, he is also melee immune, right? Yeah. You can drill it. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. So, but if we were to, let's see. Let's put those here for a bit. Copy 3, we might use that as well. But let's put it here for a bit. So if we would do something like that, then piercing and the drill. Maybe even damage pluses or something. To the left are more drills. True. Apparently I dropped those here. Apparently I knew this was going to happen at some point. Does this work? Damage plus counts as projectile damage. Okay, so that doesn't work. That's a bad idea then. Bloodlust similarly? I mean, it will take a lot of shots of this. Probably. I mean, we can just... Oops. We can just try it. It was further up. Alright. Not sure where he is now, because we did lure him away a little bit. Oh, well, there he is. Somewhere. This is up too far, I guess. Oh, there he is. Maybe I should have put homing on this. Yeah, this will take a while. Also, he seems bugged. Maybe he's in a mourning state or something. He's so depressed that he doesn't have any kids anymore. He doesn't really seem to care. Don't get that close to me, please. He's not healing, so that's good. Yeah, exactly. But this will take a bit. Probably half an hour or an hour or something, maybe. We probably need an increased lifetime or something. Maybe this works. See to the rescue. Piercing, trigger, divide by tau. There we go. Let's see. Piercing, trigger. Just a normal, this trigger. Trigger. Divide by tau. At this rate, 94 minutes or so. Yeah. Luckily, we have Sui in chat, which is our rescue. Sparkball, that's what you meant. It feels more logical, yes. Tau. Digging bolts. Copy thrice, which I dropped somewhere else. In my infinite wisdom. Probably there, right? No, not here. Blast. Why did I drop those? I thought it was over here. It's further down? No. Was it? Next one. Huh. Oh yeah. There we are. Copy thrice. And another digging bolt. Do not disturb. And a multicast after the trigger. I had it through. after the trigger. Oh yeah. Like that. Piercing. Yeah, then we get a lot more digging bolts, of course. Copies it to following. Alright, let's give it a shot. See to the rescue. Whoops. Yeah, highest damage we can trigger for the moment, but we may need 1 or 2 divide by more. We'll see. Let's see how incredibly long it will take now. Hi, friend. Oh, friend's upset again. I'm not sure. It feels like it might not be true. We did more damage with the homing. Where is it? No. I feel like this will still take a long time. Yeah. Hmm. 200 damage is not great. No, it's not. Not on this ridiculous scale. Oh, we could go and try to go to hell and see if we can get a nice divide by there. The Dark Souls level boss fight, yeah. Crit on blood would be sweet, yeah, true. Still though, with this level of ridiculousness. Well, I guess we did find a nice purpose for this run. So there's that. No crits here, I guess. I want to put that back, and there was homing on it before. And we miss our here. If we divide by 800, we can boost the damage to around 160k per frame. That sounds like enough. A run you learn from its progress. Yes. Wood ended up healing the boss. You should really get the explosive detonator to stop those circle of healings flying around and end up healing the boss. Yeah, we might indeed, unless we do the infinite, well, semi-infinite egg build. But nukes. Very useless at this point. More eggs! Drills don't have to move, so one heavy shot divided to 1600. 1700 div is max. Wow. But only possible with always cast. Delayed spell cast. Oh, that is higher Noita math right there. Hell. What's the best way to hell? Down, usually. Fair enough. So we're now somewhere over here, so yeah, just plain old down, yeah. Also, Leviathan portal? I don't know. I am severely behind on all portals and all kinds of things like that. I feel like there's going to be a substantial amount of sheep in hell for some reason. Wonder what they did to deserve that. All right. Rude. Is it the shop more on the right? I don't go here that often. If hell is fair, then they just had to exist to end up there. Not wrong. I found out a few weeks ago that I have to redo my sun quest as well. I did the supernova a while back and now I don't have any suns left. Which makes sense. Though I didn't realize that at the time. Oops. There's a poor man's divide by. Any moon quest open to do? Probably. I've only had the game for 3 months, so I'm still trying to learn and remember things. I have had the game since it came out, and I'm still trying to learn and remember things. Luckily, we have people like Sui who, you know, and all armed as well, and few others. Where's the bigger shop? Is it above the moon somewhere? Oh no, it's here. That is not the right thing. We needed more sheep. More shop left, yes, thank you. Ah, there we go. Yoink. That is 1 divided by 10. I think copy thrice is the poor man's divide by. It's cheaper to cast and attain. Fair. Have another Tau as well. Let's see if there's more divide bys. Oh yeah, and also another trigger. But we don't have that much gold, so there's another divide by. We should probably buy that. There's also a gold room down here somewhere, right? Oh, it's further up? Oh, it's further here. Further to the left. I mean, if we need to, we can. It is an option. Look, more sheep. I knew there were sheep in hell already. Prior to me arriving here. Oh, didn't we need this for something as well? Oh no, it's one refresh. Never mind. I confused this with the... I forget the name. Nah, every mob is gold itself. Stop killing sheep. Blood magic would go well. I'm partial to one refresh as well. It's one of those things that I've never really used much of. If I stop killing sheep, I will get more gold, that's true. That is very true. I'll just park that there for a second. Let's recharge reduction if nothing else. Let's see. That's not fair. There we go. Gone are the sheep. Back is the gold. Oh, this one, right? Cessation, yes. Cessation is nice for something, right? One refresh and always cast have some funny interactions. For every cast without one charge, it increases the cast from the always cast by 1. For every cast without one charge. Huh. It will reload the charge if 1 is used, but won't copy a spell. You should try cessation and decrease lifetime. I don't have decreased lifetime. But I do have cessation now. Omega. Whoops. It's good for not existing when blood link hits. That sounds dangerous. I mean. Anyway, there's another poor man's divide by. Noah. It's a soft lock if you do. 1 decreased lifetime makes it a wisp, yeah. And you never come back. I already figured that it would be a wisp, but I didn't realize that it would kill you, yeah. Ah, another divide by. And I just successfully deleted that gold. Because I'm a dingus. Oh, you survived that, huh? Well. So how many divide bys do we need? Like 800, so that's 8 of them? 8 of divide by 10s? Master's red orbs are Bloodlink. The damage type is Curse. Same for Deer Boss. Oh, that explains why they hurt so much. Goodbye. I just did it again. Blood magic is awesome. From what I just understand, it is great if you don't want to live long. Although I'm sure there's some ways around that. Look at that, another add trigger. There's another divide by. And adds as well. The eye spell. Yeah, that's blood magic, right? Stop it. Commercial break. We have all we need. Oh, nice. All right. Do I want to divide by 4? 2, 4, 10, 10. 2, 4, 10, 10. I saw a 2 as well. We can pick a 2 up. Pick up a 2 as well. That break isn't over yet. And now it is. So I picked up the 4 as well. Haben Sui says that we already have everything we want, or need, basically. But we have seen a 2 as well. If we need it, we can pick it up. Or if it's better to have that, we can pick that up. Yes, it is. Alright, alright. Understood, understood. Let's try to relocate that then. I did have a 3, but not a 2. Where is it? I was on the right side. Is it just for the friendliest boss ever? Yes. He's so friendly that we want to pay back his friendliness. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, there we go. Sometimes. Did I pass it? No. There's a 4 and a 2. Do I need this? Cluster bolts? No, I don't think so. I can do without one. Or I can just drop the blood magic, I guess. It's on the same height as the other shop. Oh, really? Well, we got it anyway. So now we have a 2, we have a 4, and we have 3 10s. But we only need 2 then. So this should be it, right? Not in this order, I guess, but maybe not even on this wand. So we need a 2, 4, 10, 10. And then just like this, is it as easy as that? And then the drill from this one. Is that it? Oh, now we don't have room for homing now though on this wand. So we might need to change wands. If we need it. I mean, we might not need it if it's 160k for every frame. Piercing, homing. High mana 1 needed, yeah. This buy are expensive. Oh yes, they are. This one is not gonna cut it. This one might. 800. 2, 4. Yeah, this one will probably work. Multicast after trigger. So let's move closer to the target first, because then I can use my damage, my tallies, and digging as well. Diggies have no damage. Because of all the divide buys. Tower wand. That's a good option, yes. That's not the way you call me yet. That's a lot of Swiss cheese over here. Is up too high? Some casual lava. I'm sure this is not risky at all. No, that's fine. This one maybe. This one might be good, right? Always cast nuke might not be the best. 26 cast, probably not. It's casual the other day at work. It's all good. Exactly. It saves on heating costs, right? It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so go away. Go away, you. So you said piercing multitudes for main. Not too late for that. Let's see. So homing. Spark trigger. 10, 4, 2. Tau. Digging bolt. Digging bolt 1. That's it. Does this have damage now? Because this reduces damage ridiculously, right? Multicast after the trigger. Sorry. Multicast after the trigger, yes. You said. Multicast. Well, I'm not sure if that will work, but let's go see. Where are you? There he is. Well, it does do significantly more damage. But it will still take a while. It's like 2000 or something. No more. Oh yeah, it did. Or does it? Well, it still seems to damage him pretty much, but pretty well, but let's see. Use a trigger in the first spot. The wand. Let's see. We have an add trigger somewhere. Here. In the first spot. To reduce the mana cost of the cast. But yeah, to kill him we need crit on spells. Yeah. Less damage than hoped. Ow. Well, we're almost 100,000 health less, right? So we need to find a crit on blood, or a few of them, preferably. Maybe go and visit Walmart for a bit. Damage field. Would that help? Or is that also projectile? No crits. Still no crits. Nope. Rocks. Fortunately, he's melee immune. Let's say, would area damage work as well? Is that a thing we can do? I'm gonna download Spell Lab. I got ideas, but never test them. Yes, you should. Spell Lab is fun. I loved how the first version of Spell Lab had this training set in it, built in basically, where you can learn how to build high damage wands as well and stuff, like achievements. They should put that back in the new latest version as well. Maybe a mist as trigger that allows you to remove the piercing. Spells to power. Well, that was close. Whew. That's a lot of drills. Damage field deals projectile damage. Okay. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Would it matter? Digging blasts do less damage than the other one, right? Yeah. Oh, not to mobs even. Okay. I'd like to try divide on mod, like crit to stack bunch of them instead of just more zero damage drills. Yeah. One second. Sorry, guys. Apologies. There we go. Nope. Still no crits. Nope. Where are those spells whenever you need them? Come on. I had seen this one, right? Yeah, I did. Nope. Nope. Come on. All that trouble. For nothing. Oh, that's a lot of them. Infestations. This is a proper infestation. Damn. Lots of explosive projectile stuff, but so far not a single crit. Which is unfortunate. Everything's exploding, which is very nice, but unfortunately that does not give us what we need. Some glitching chests down there. There's a normal crit. It's something, right? At least it's something. I don't know why I even bothered. Nope. More explosive projectiles. Venomous curse, but we just learned that that doesn't do anything. Petrify probably doesn't work on him. At this point, this area seems bigger than... Oh, there we go. Crit on blood. Win. Alright. Yes. I never lost hope. Divide by the crit on blood. Divide by the crit on blood. So this should be after the... Like that? Is that what you meant? Yeah. For some reason, I figured it would work the other way around, but that's why you're the expert and not me. Crit on blood first, divide by copy the first spell after. Alright, foggy brain syndrome. Divide by the crit on blood. So crit on blood first. Oh, it was right, okay. Crit on blood first. Divide by, and copy the first spell after. I'm drawing a blank. You mean... not this one then? So we forget about the critical hit plus. That's what you mean. Live by crit on blood crit. Live by crit on blood. Div by crit on blood, or all the div bys and then crit on blood and then crit. Because this is how I had it at first, right? I'm dumb. Sorry. I say replace one drill with crit. So then it copies the entire thing again. That it wraps. That's what you're thinking. Like that. Crit on blood was second draw. Now it's fine. Oh, okay. Not sure this is working properly because we'll be using too much mana. No, so it casts 800 crits. Yeah. That makes sense. Ads are running, I know, but I'm just gonna see if I can find more crit. But although we might not be able to cast it, at least not in its current form. But we have ad manas as well. Just seeing if there's more crits. Well, there's not mana. That might be it for this Walmart. Yeah. Oh, maybe? No. Yep, already saw that. Okay. I only want the internet. You already know what the internet told you. All crit over 100% rolls over damage multiplier. Okay. So I guess we'll just go and see how much this does. Hi, bridge boss. Maybe, maybe not. Bridge boss was not impressed. Somewhere in this maze is something that used to be very friendly. Until we upset it. Slightly. There he is. Ow. I feel like he healed up again. Maybe we should do some add manas? Although we probably can't keep up with it anyway. There's a lot of HP, yes. Take off the piercing. I think we did a lot more damage with the piercing. Right? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I am an idiot. Yeah. Take off the piercing and use the circle as a trigger. Sorry. Use the circle as trigger. This one? Oh yeah, he should be immune, right? That removes the last projectile damage and gives lifetime. The sheep, yes. So that one. Oh, he healed up again. Numbers go brrt, yes. Computer says, Why aren't these homing? I feel like these should be homing onto him. Yeah, I figured that was what heals him, yeah. That's why I'm trying to stay a little bit more out of the way. Some are homing, yeah. Definitely having a little bit of lag here. Just a tiny bit. I don't know, I still think this will take like a good chunk of time. Whew. Let's make this a little bit more pleasant on our ears. I can, yeah, true. Oh, there he goes. Now... Maybe because he flew through this entire arc here. Maybe I should just go there and sit tight. I'm gonna be pushing all these away. All the blood. Oh, all the blood. The blood's gonna wash away the ambrosia. There's some serious lifetime on those circles. Also, I mean, cast a shit ton of them. So there's that. Friend has been converted into a circle of light. Where did the bird go? It's not bad damage for 2 digging bolts. No, that's true. Might be a good idea to do a mod restart. Although that is prone to maybe destroying the boss. Ooh, that's nice shot, sir. Well aimed. Just a bit more and we're down 2 million damage or health already. Seems to do 11,500 something per tick, per whatever the hell it is. I'm wondering if it's not triggering as much anymore because the game is just lagging, or because the projectiles are dying out. Or maybe both. Oh, it's down to 8,000 now. We're down to what? No more damage? $1,600 digging bolts, all fighting to get damage frames is a way. Yeah, goes through everything else. I'm tempted to do a restart, but I'm slightly worried that it might break the instance. He doesn't seem to be getting any damage anymore. Yeah. Damage frame stopped, yeah. But I'm a little afraid of adding more circles currently because it's already lagging a bit. Yeah, explosive detonator would be a good one. Oh, we got like 1.7 million damage from this. Yeah, we can move again. Well, I can go around and try to find it. That will take a while though. Things are speeding up. But that's a lot of circles. Lol, it looked like he was over here. Might be a good idea to go and look for that though. Yeah. And which one, huh? First, let's get away a little bit, because see if we can prevent healing him. We could also go back to hell. It might be there. Maybe? I don't remember seeing it though. What do you think? Should we try Walmart here to see if we can find it, or just go down the Holy Mountains? Probably the odds aren't great. There is a holy thing here. Holy lands. That might require some significant adjustments. I have no idea what the odds are that it spawns in here. Ah, there's one of those ghosts. It's like, what the hell? Come on, streamer luck. Streamer luck says no. It might be faster to just go to the Holy Mountains. Yeah, let's just do that. It's a short trip to the Westworld 3. Welcome to Wizard Airlines. There will be no peanuts on this flight. I chose poorly. All right. We're moving. We're moving. Bonk. Let's see. So this will be, oops, the correct parallel world, possibly. That was close. That would have been unfortunate. Not here. Nope. Yes, you will look the other way, gods. Not here either. Didn't I already have repulsion? I do. I could pick another repulsion, but... Me. They are still alive, huh? So far we are unlucky. I'm getting slight doubts. So I guess it wasn't in Parallel World 3. Or at least not in a Holy Mountain, unfortunately. I mean, we can go back down to hell, I guess, and see if we can find it there. Unless we're lucky. No. We're not lucky. Hi, Hell. Long time no see. Going down. The sad part about that is that it also has to go back up. Heh. Detonator don't spawn in hell. Oh, you tell me now. But spell to black holes will also work. And that spawns in hell. Alright. Spell to black holes. Spell to magic missiles, which could also work, I guess. Right? Oh no, that's a bad idea. End of everything automatically wins the game. Lies. I mean, yes, lies. If you would have said ends the game, then that's up for debate, I guess. But another trigger. Blood to power. Huh. Inner spell. Spells to death crosses. Rude. Very rude. Now divide by we do not need. It lists the circle, but maybe heals the boss on hit. Yes, exactly. That was what I suspected as well. Touch of grass, touch of gold. Really? There's the end of everything. Gold to power. Oh, that's another random, right? Yeah. That is the random one. Giga Nuke. I'm sure that's great for someone. Come on, game. Please give me what we need. That would be much appreciated. That's touch of piss. Oh, really? I thought it said touch of gold. On long run, gold to power is the easiest buff to use. Yes, correct. You just have to get infinite gold and you're good. You're set. This is not looking great. I think I haven't visited the top left area. Random modifier spell. That's a yellow dot. Ah, okay. All right. No, that's not it. I don't think it's here. It's not many greed stacks and every nug is worth 1 million. Not hard to reach infinite. Then gold to power is 20 buff per copy. Yeah. Exactly. I have run a gold to power run before. So is there more shop in hell? Asking for a friend. Ah, okay. I knew that was infinite, but I didn't know that the shop would also repeat. Yeah. All right. Pretty please. Close, but no. All right, here we go. A moo. More divide bys. What's this one? Oh, this is the death crosses. Ooh, look at this. Spells to black holes. Alright. So with that we can clean it up, at least. Now we just need to get back there. Oh, it's gonna take a bit. Like everything, I think what spawns might be influenced by the pixel coords. Yeah, coordinates, yeah. That's also why the summon one thing works, right? Summon it somewhere else, you get different things. Going up? Sort of. Most of the time. First time Noita viewer would be like, what the hell is going on here? We no longer care about lava. I just need to find myself a portal. Where are we? Where is this? This is too far to the left, I think. Right, probably. The difference from watching an experienced player... I'm trying to read this chat message. Go away. Come on. I could just pause the game. I know that's a thing. Alright. The difference from watching an experienced player into a long run and your first time playing look like very different games. Yes, definitely true. New Noita player, that god that spawns is unkillable. Veteran Noita player, eat tablet Steve. Yes, very true, very true. All right. I need to go left. Alright, before I get any closer, I'm going to do a mod restart. Just to clear everything out a little bit. Alright. So, we got ourselves this thing. And this is going to be our attack wand, and then... This is something we'll just cast every now and then, I guess. You can tablet kick. I'm not good with where my keybinds are. That's a simple fix. Especially if you want to use the black magic thing. That is a relatively easy fix. Cast a copy of the first spell in your wand. I guess we can put that there. Now I have to be a little bit careful because I don't know exactly where he is. The black magic thing is on a different key altogether. Yeah. You can replace the black hole in 1/1 to clear the circle up. Yeah, exactly. Because it will keep firing that. He should be around here somewhere. Ooh, that might have been a mistake. Although it should clear up in a bit. For the record, I am not touching anything. That's a lot of black holes. Okay. Whew. Well. He healed up. Bastard. Yeah, cleanup will be no fun. You can hear it slow down. How interesting how the projectile repulsion field doesn't do anything with these projectiles. My wife came in. This is the house telling me that it's very late. This will happen a few times, I'm afraid. I should move in such a way that he is just slightly out of view. It's past your bedtime, mister. Oh, this would not be entirely wrong. As long as it doesn't have to render it, it's already a lot better. Still, will take a hot minute. Yes. Go more fast. Okay, I'm gonna move away and then I'm gonna... As soon as it moves smoothly... Oops. That's a lot of black holes. I didn't pick up the Holy Lands, no, I did not. I should have. I should have. Oh dear. Well. So. Oh. Hmm. That doesn't look good. I saw a pixel move. Yes, more than one. The pixels that I see moving is in a little blue circle, and it's trying to tell me that it's loading something. A little less Noita related, more Windows related, but here we are. It is moving. Funny thing that you don't see that on the stream. That's a little weird. Yep, there it is again. I can even move it around, but it's not visible on stream. At least the stream is still moving, so there's that. It's converting 1 billion projectiles to black holes. No, 800 black holes. Yeah. The circle plus some payload spells. Wasn't maybe not the best idea. No. Probably not. Probably not the best. It was 800 circle spells, not black holes, right? It's circle plus those payloads, so it's more than 800 black holes, I guess. And I cast it multiple times, so it's probably a multitude of that as well. 1600 dig bolts per frame. Yeah, that's a lot of black holes. Yeah. So it's doing its best. It's doing its best. Pretty sure black hole have a hard cap, but the moment it starts to convert it, it crashes. Yeah. Well, officially, it hasn't crashed yet. I feel like it's still switching between this program is not responding and it is responding, just not by moving the program itself. But I see this little blue loading icon from Windows every few seconds and then disappears again. So it's doing its best. It's trying. Might not be succeeding that well, but it's trying. If we get a frame every minute, it's still alive. Yes. So I should just go to bed and leave the stream up and running, and tomorrow morning see if it's still alive or not. And then you guys can scream really loud if I die. Sounds like a plan. Well, for me personally, this is a new, probably a new stream record, lengthwise. Maybe. It is this year, I think, for sure. That ends maybe with a dead screen, spit to death by friend. Yes, that is very possible. This is when the real crazy duping chunks say it's time for a restart. Yeah. Well, I could kill the game and try to restart. But I also know that I will have to end soon because it is getting really, really late here. So I could also say that we might continue this charade of trying to kill this friend guy the next stream as well. Provided that the save loads. There's some flashes happening and lots of loading. Yeah. 2 hours until event start. Yeah. That is Dunk's event, right? If I keep it up for another 2 hours, I can raid him. That would be fun. I won't be able to do that though. But the idea is fun. Alright, I think I'm just gonna try to kill the game and pray that it doesn't corrupt anything. Noita, where are you? Here. End task. You're done. Now. That was fairly quickly. Let's see if the save is corrupted or not. Which would be unfortunate. Launching, but not really. Hello? There is no Noita in my task manager. Nope. There's a lot of nothing happening currently. Yes. Maybe it's trying to fix the save file or something. Who knows? Who knows? Let me see if I can create a backup of the save folder. Just a second. Just a second. In the hopes of maybe getting something useful out of that. Save. Copy, paste. Might be too late already. Save file is only 217 megabytes. Oh, and we have ads, so. Alright. That's copying. Let's add some music. I only have this, so bear with it. Not ending yet, but at least we have something to listen to. Yes. Come on. It's great. Someone is streaming Noita and his or her title is "Please help me learn this game. It's too hard." Welcome. Welcome to the world of Noita. Oh yes. Alright, let's try this again. Play. Sure. I'll raid there in a few. I just wanted to see if this save actually works, but Steam might be sleeping time. Oh, there we go. Restore. Do the thing where it works again. Maybe. Well, we're still alive. There's that. I don't know where we are exactly. I don't know where the friend is exactly. There is significantly less terrain here, which sort of makes sense, I'm sure. Next question is, did it delete friend or not? If so, we'll have to go to another parallel world to do it. Seems to be very absent so far. Depending on the distance that home is at. If it does at all. I think your boss deleted itself. Fun how the game prioritizes working, overloading a boss. Yeah, I fear that as well. But in this case, it might not be that much of a problem. He does. At least I do see a green dot. There we go. But I think that's just a location where he spawns originally. Yeah, or what's left of it at least. Not where he actually is at this point. Yeah. Alright, so he might have been removed by the game. Go far away and back. How far is far away? Please specify. Is this far away enough? You think? Or do I need to go parallel worlds far away? That's enough? Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Wrong spell. If he do still exists, I will be healing the hell out of him, but I don't think he exists anymore. No. That one has gone up and left us. Alright. That's unfortunate, but we can overcome this. Still. We could just go to a parallel world and do it there. There is that. There is that. Alright. Then I will be calling it here. I will try to continue this on Monday. 9 p.m. CET. So, yeah, I hope to see you there for it. I can probably use the help. Yes. Save and quit. Yes, alright. Well, thanks for all the assistance and, yeah, being part of this journey. Friend was spit at the player for minutes. He just left after no respawn. Yes, he was like, "Oh, this dude sucks. I'm just gonna leave. No freaking way I'm gonna stay here." I mean, sort of fair, I guess, right? Alright, I am going to rate. I'm going to get some sleep. I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is. Have fun at the event, see? And I might see in the morning how far he is. We'll see. And yeah, you guys, thanks for being here. And hope to see you again next time. Thank you, and bye-bye.